Wait a minute. I don't think my avatar is picking up on my voice. Is it now? Oh wait, now it is. VC face, what are you on about? Hi Tanuki Skin, hi Yuki. How are your days going? See you? Nice. I see you in chat. But yeah, today I think I might just make some world stuff. Hi Look, how's your day going? Let's see. So far there's not a whole lot going on in this game. What? A subscriber subscribed, but Twitch didn't tell me who yet. Twitch activity feed, where are you at? Hi Lane. Yeah, well, thank you for whoever subscribed. But yeah, the Twitch feed isn't letting me know. The data does come in with the request, but I hide that stuff. Phantom subscriber, I know, right? What was I gonna do again? Oh, right, I need to get the game to load. Oop. Let's go to... I should really just write something to run this instead of doing it each time manually. Let's see, you're in apps. Godot. And then 4.2.1. And then I run this in headless mode with the path of projects, chill vibes jam 3. I think that's all I need. That's all I need. Nice. All right, we got the cuties spawning. It should be working. Let's see if it's working. Need to spawn few instances. Boop, boop, boop. Join. We're in there. Here's some cuties. It's a Stewie and an Enlin. And there's the other player. It's the Phantom subscriber. She decided to read on my end. Oh no! Well, thank you so much. Heckin' hearts. But yeah, I'm working on my jam entry. It's gonna be kind of like the cat collect and bear collect game, except this time it's a bunch of different kinds of cuties, and it's multiplayer. So you'll be able to join with friends to race to collect the most cuties. Look at these oh, look, it's a little Yuki. This time she's a floppy little doggo. Hi, Eldon. Also, I think someone... Smash Max wanted to be added to the game. Also, if anybody wants to be added to the game, there's a redeem for it. And I'll put you in the game. Hope everyone's day is going amazing. You as well. My day's going pretty good. Got some good work done. Made some French toast. I think that's pretty much been my whole day. Okay. Where is... It's not multiplayer manager. I have way too many docs open. Close docs. There we go. Auto loads Qt manager. Here we go. So we need Smash Max. Smash Max. 3, 7, 7, 8. Smash Max? I don't know. Productive plus good food stream. Hell yeah. Exactly. Display name. Smash Max. Cutie color. The color they wanted was this one. Texture, no. We'll try to go back to bed soon? Yuke. Wait. Didn't you just wake up? I mean, if you want to go back to bed, I highly, like, are you trying to get on a sleep schedule again? Kind of tricky. Sleep schedules are weird. About 4.5 hours ago. Aw. I'm sorry, Yuke. 2:47. No, my. I hope you're able to get some good sleep, though. Or at least some sleep. Okay. That one in there. Oh, and then I need to reload this in order to load the newest one. Scale stuff up to make her easier for Sandbox to see. Yes, all the scaling. Tiny Yuke become big. Right. So the main game pretty much just has this. Do I want to make everything inside of a separate level? Or book? Player spawns. Start screen, main game. So I think I do. This will be the test area. Let's have a 3D scene. We'll call you test area. And from here, we want this. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this the floor? It is the floor. Floor. At what point do you say screw it? Just stay up and exercise past your personal normal to land on a normal? Oh, do you mean like wrap around to get to like the right time or whatever? That's always really tricky. Get scary? Yeah, sleep deprivation's not fun. Listen, Sandbox, I just sleep whenever I'm tired. Or I try to sleep whenever I'm tired. Okay. So what do I want? UI. Probably want a new folder. We'll call you levels. Usually how I do it. Can't sleep if I'm not tired personally. Understandable. Stuff's getting worse for a while once the audio-visual hallucinations start. Oh, sheesh. Sleep deprivation sucks, but you do get used to it eventually. Fortunate from decades of insomnia. No. Oh, I wish everybody could sleep well. Four. Takes like another 12 to 24 hours after the search before it takes a new dive and gets even worse. Oh, yikes. Can't stay with this talk. Understandable, Yuke. Hope you sleep well or get some good rest somewhere. Heckin' hearts. Number of decades? Oh my. Let's see. I want... Wait. Directional light. So, I've always had trouble with like lighting a scene. Like what is good lighting? Like I probably want 2 lights. And then treat it like that, and then light energy 0.25 will give you pink energy. Light 0.5 give you blue energy. And then we'll give you white energy. And you will be this way? What does this look like? Ah! That song is kind of loud all of a sudden. It's sort of like what I wanted. I'm just gonna run one instance for a while because I'm not testing the multiplayer aspect. Hi, Devil. How's your day going? Okay. Not as much. That color. Not as much of that color. The lights are... Here, let's move them up a bit so I can kind of see. I don't know. Seems awfully bright. Maybe let's chomp it down a little. Morning? Good morning then. I'm doing pretty alright. I got some good work done, ate some French toast. And now I'm here. Kinda just looking at lighting and stuff. Wait, who are you? Oh, what? It's not... Wait a second. Your colliders are off. That cutie is wrong now. Cutie, long cat. Yep, I knew it. It's up there now. Why are you up there? Well, there we go. Why did it go up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, in the main game. Add you to the game? Will do. Let's see. Oh, I already added that one. There's hydrate, stretch, hydrate, stretch. Okay. Devil. Hitman. Cutie names. Display name is this. Cutie. Whoops. Cutie color. Is 000. All right, I think it'll work. Hi, Very. How's your day going? Cutie texture. No. I'm almost thinking I should remove this and just not bother with textures. You know what? I'm gonna do that because the cuties this time around have textures already. Okay, but we got Devil in there. Now Suave Zombie. Wait, did we already add you? Nope, not yet. Let's do it. Suave Zombie. You, I just took something for getting tired. Let's see if we'll do anything. I hope you're able to sleep. Let's see. Explaining. There. Cutie color. Thank you for adding. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I want all of you to redeem that redeem. That's why it's there. You should all be added to the game. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mess with textures. Wait. Nope, not gonna mess with textures. I'm not gonna. I can always add them back in if I want to. But for now, let's just not do it. It'll be easier this way. After all, that's what it's about, right? Jam times. Gotta do it easy style. And this one. And there. Whoops. Come here. And then. So then. Texture. I wonder if there's a function for it. Yes. Get cutie texture. Yeah. Just gonna get rid of it. I know how to do it. It was doing it, but I don't know how to do it in like a good way. So we're just gonna not. Okay, so now that we did that, the whole like the place where it's using the cutie textures isn't gonna work. Cutie texture here. That, okay, that should get rid of that. I think that's everything. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Update cutie label. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. This. What does this do again? Oh, the sounds. Okay. Eventually I'm going to need to make a sound manager. But that's for later. Need to use find children. I'm already doing that. So that comment isn't what I want. And this already looks like it's working. Yes, Mulder and Bronto. What do you feel like struggled most with when you first learning Godot? Are there any traps to watch out for or advice you would give when starting out? So when I first started learning Godot, would have been almost 2 years ago now. Here's what I did. I was streaming on this channel, Final Fantasy 14, and I wasn't really talking to anybody. I was just kind of by myself. It was kind of relaxing, but whatever. But then one day I decided I'm gonna learn how to do game dev stuff in Godot. And so I started streaming nearly every day for a few hours. I had no idea what I was doing. And I put down some challenges for myself. The project I was working on, I would only work on it on stream, and I would only use the editor itself to teach me stuff. So I used a lot of this, the in-game documentation and stuff for like learning how everything worked, which is super helpful. And basically what it kind of forced me to do was just like, how do I want to say it? It was just kind of like, I just kept at it and just kept learning stuff, even though the stuff I was making was horribly jank and just all sorts of hackish. But then also, really kind people came and started helping me on stream. And I kind of reached out and I got to know more people. I started doing collab stuff with others and getting involved in various communities here and there. And more, the stuff just sort of sunk into my brain. So as far as your question goes, the trap I would say to watch out for is over planning and over optimization. Just sort of get your hands dirty. Just start playing around with stuff. Make small projects. Little bite-sized projects that do a specific thing that you want to explore learning how to do. Because also in Godot, you can save your stuff, your scenes, and import them into other scenes, into other games even. So you can eventually smoosh all those little projects together if you'd like. And then as far as like stuff to look into when you're like trying to figure stuff out, let's see. There are some video tutorials here that I found super helpful. GD Quest's pretty good. Heartbeast is really good. Meezyzzz is good. Who else? I don't know if I recognize any of the other ones on there. Yeah. Kids Can Code is pretty good. I don't know if that's on there anymore. But there are a myriad of tutorials out there. And I guess as far as like what I struggled with most is, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that I like struggled with. There were parts where I kind of stumbled and stuff I didn't know. But it never felt like a struggle. I don't know. I guess just have fun with it. Roadblocks are just that, roadblocks? Exactly. Yeah, just like think of it not like you're working, but more like you're playing. You are just sort of learning. And yeah, maybe participate in some game jams, maybe make some silly stuff to send to friends. Aw, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Okay. So the next thing I was gonna check is what all, okay, player spawns is being referred to in here. So that might need to stick with the main game. In the default port. But that's fine. Is there anything else? I don't think so. So what I'm trying to do right now, or what I'm trying to think of right now, is I want to make like separate levels. Because I kind of want to have a different level for if you're playing the single player game or the multiplayer game. Because right now it just plops you in this test area. Which is alright, but I kind of want there to be multiple areas. So the cutie spawner could probably live. Yeah, the cutie spawner just contains a list of markers. But these markers could exist elsewhere. All right, let's try this. Got our main game. Let's take these lights. No, let's have the lights be persistent. Or no, let's have the lights be specific to the level. And we'll take the desk, the floor, the camera, the other desk, and the cutie spawner. Plop these over here. Then we'll save you under levels as test area. And then we will do... How should we do this? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Create a new area. Call you single player area. Something like that. And then basically, you just copy all this stuff, plop you in there, but then also add one more thing. We'll add a chair. So that way we'll know that we're loading something different. Desk chair. Yeah. Wait, why is snapping on? What? Snap. Okay, now it's not snapping. Wait a second. I don't want to add that there. I want to... open this new inherited scene. Chair. Desk chair 2. We need to add mesh. Create. No. Simplified? No. I think I just need to make it myself. So you want static body 3D. You want collision shape 3D. That collision shape is going to be a cylinder. We'll have you the radius of 3 about, and a height of 0.1. We'll raise you up here, kind of put you out there, down here, forward a bit, make your radius a bit bigger, just push you in a little. Okay, got that part of the chair. Then we need another collision shape. This time you're gonna be a box. Scooch the box up there. Scrunch you over here. Scrunch you over there. There. And there. Like this. Wait, can I do... There. Nice. And then that's pretty good, I think. Should be chair collidey. Desk chair. This 3D stuff, Godot. Desk chair. Wait, why are you called desk chair 2? There we go. Then we should have desk chair. And this one should have the collision stuff. Again, it's snapping. For some strange reason. Yeah, we'll kind of put you right there. Single player area. You go into here. Now in the main game, we need to load a level based on what the player chooses. How do we do that? Add player, move player, ready. So that skips all of that. Is this where... Wait, is this where I want to add the level? Or switch the level? Maybe it is. I need to remember how to do signals, I think. So if we did... I want to know... Okay, I'm like trying to remember how I did all of this. So the game UI has... The game UI... Wait, where are you? Game UI, here. Update cutie level. Wait, what? Hold on. Multiplayer manager, game manager, cutie manager. I bet it's the multiplayer manager that I'm looking for. Server, okay. Start game session. So this is what I'm looking for. We need to connect to this. Cutie init cutie spawner. Okay, so this will do this when that occurs. So that means in the main game script, I can basically do this. If it's headless... Okay, if it's headless, we do all of this. If it's not, then we'll connect you to this. But we don't want that function. We want... load level. Load level. I think that's the function I think that's what we'll call it. Load level. So do I want to take a level? Is the networking stuff native? And yes. Yep. I haven't added anything. I'm just using what's already there. With a lot of help from other folks. Crazy Stewie helped a lot. So if multiplayer manager dot is single player, we want how do I want to do this? Do I preload everything and then just switch between them? Does that make sense? In my brain? Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. So we've got the test area and the single player area. We want to load one if it's doing a thing. So var levels single player area. What do we want to call you? Var single player? This. Okay. Do I want it to preload? Oh, thanks for the follow, Emily Entropy. Hope you enjoy it here. Really nice to have someone to do gamer stuff in the background while doing the same. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here. Hydrate? Will do. And stretch. And the hydrate. All right. So this will load when the script loads. Maybe I do want to do that. Open a glass of water on the table? What if it spills? It's just water. It's fine. I'm also fairly careful. I've even got an open coffee here. Coffee that, contrary to Enlin's claims, is not only ornamental. I do drink it sometimes. Okay. Okay. This is like, when do I want, then we laugh? Yes, we'll all laugh at it. Because that's what you have to do. You just gotta laugh. Do I want to load everything all at once? No, I don't. I'll load it when the player clicks the button. That's what we're doing. Yes. So, single player level. Multi player level is gonna be, for now, this. If player. Then we'll do this really won't switch between them though. This is just kind of, well, let me show you what I'm thinking. So if we do var, okay, var current level, this, so current level equals single player level dot instantiate. Or wait, no. It's preload single player level instantiate. Must be a constant string. Oh. Single player level. Const multiplayer level. Single player? Multiplayer. Wait. This feels right. Multiplayer feels like a single word. And single player feels like it's got to have a separator. I just noticed that. Whatever. There we go. Oh, it must be a const string because it can't change because it has to preload it. I see. It's really weird. I never noticed that. It's going to drive me crazy. I know, right? It is a little strange. So for right now, we're just gonna do this. Current level, reload, multiplayer level, instantiate. And then in the main game, how do I want to do this? Let's add a node 3D. We're going to call you level area. Level spawner? No. Level. Game level. Whoops, what happened? Then what we'll do is game level dot add child current level. Wait, hold on. Current level. I suppose we could put this up here. And you're going to be type packed scene. Like this. Variable of type node. Wait. You are a packed scene though, aren't you? Value of type node cannot be assigned to a variable. What does this return? Instantiate. Oh, wait. That isn't a packed scene. The packed scene would be the preload. But this is an instance of whatever the preload is, which in this case is a node. Okay. So when the game session starts, load level should be called. If the multiplayer manager is a single player, it should load the single player level, otherwise it'll load the multiplayer level. Let's see if that works. Let's run 2 instances. Oh, that's right, there's not going to be any opening stuff here because we got rid of it. Single player. Hey, we got the scene with the chair in it. Which... it's kind of... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having this character's camera off to the side like this. Okay, but then this one, we're in here, and there's no chair. So we did it right, I think. Nice. Also, I just noticed that for the music player, it is, the value looks like it's starting at a little bit. We don't want this little bit of value. We just want, where are you? Song progress bar. Value 0. You start at 0. Nice, okay. Now that you start at 0, oops. Let's do... we want to make the test area. Actually, let's rename you to... no, let's leave you as test area. For now. We'll change you later. Single player area. Okay, first let's go to the main game and actually add some stuff to go on in the background. Because it's looking kind of empty. Like, when you load the game, now it's just a blank screen. A little music player down there. We don't want that. Also, and I just noticed this, even on the start screen, there's that little purple dot in the center from the game UI. Which I don't think we want. So, you're this. So we are going to hide you. Wait. What are we going to call you? Center pointer? Site? Center site? Center pointer? Oops. This. Let me think. Do I want to have a simple toggle function, or do I want to like set it? The game UI is an auto load. Hi, Pick the Kiwi. How's your day going? We could do set center point visibility. Been calm? Nice. Good to hear. My day's been pretty good. Got a little bit of work done. Made some French toast. And now I'm streaming. Pretty much everything I'm doing today. Is visible. Boolean true? No. Yes? Maybe. Haven't had French toast in years. It's really tasty and super easy to make. You mix 2 eggs, 2/3 a cup of milk, a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of vanilla extract, a tablespoon of sugar if you're feeling spicy. Mix it all up a lot with a fork. You dip your breads in. You put it in a pan full of butter, you flip it, and you got French toast. And you keep using more bread until you soak up all the custard that you made. Or at least that's what I do. Where? Oh, right. Center pointer dot visible equals is visible. I guess that's all. So we want in main game unready. We want to, whoops, game UI set center point visibility false. And then when we low level, I want to set this back to true. I do believe that's the way. Nice. There we go. That's easy enough. Now we've got that part. We need something to put in the background of the main game, because for right now it's looking kinda lacking. Should I put it in the start screen? Yeah, let's do it in the start screen. Let me get... Put that there. Okay. We want... Where did I put all the stuff? Chill Vibes Jam 3. Okay. here's what we want. Rect. Texture rect. You need to be full size. Art Jam. New folder. We'll call you Yugen 9. I guess just Yugen 9. And we'll put this, and this. Oh, probably actually want to scale these down. And I should probably decide on a window size. Okay, the things I'm talking about are like, Yugen has some really nice background images that she made for the jam that look really, really nice. And I'm thinking of using them for the start screen, the option screen, and somewhere else. The credit screen? Hi, Ifweed. Wife made French toast this morning? Hell yes. Got bored this year and made Pong and Rust? Hell yes. Nice, nice. Let's open this. Whoa, so big. Export PNG. Put you retro background small. Specify output size 1280 by 720. Okay. Much in smallification. What's up in Cutie Collection Club? We are getting closer and closer to being able to actually start creating the world upon which the cuties will be collected. Just gotta do a few house cleaning things first. Retro background too small. Okay. Okay. And this one. Export here. Small. Like this. Okay. These should be much smaller now. Put them here. Small, small, and small. So let's try this one. Okay, you need to go behind everything. Like this. Nice. We should also probably have like a label over top of everything. Label. Put you up here. Cutie collect. And let's see, start screen. Do we want... Let's see, where is this label? Center top. Why are you centered? Oh, is it because this is centered? suppose that would make sense. Hi, Limes are sour. How's your day going? So this, I think instead of center, maybe I want full rect. That might have broke everything. Texture rect, full rect. Expand mode, fit width. This, full rect. This is how it should be. So I need to fix it to fit all this stuff in here. Start screen, center container. In the center? Full rect? Center? Start screen. Full rect? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. You full rect. Options back button. Okay, so the center container for this in the center. Center container for this in the center. There. I think I'm figuring this out. Except it looks like it's off to the side a little. This one doesn't. V-box container, use top left. Center container, options button. V-box container alignment begin, center. Option screen. Full rectangle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really doing anything with that yet, so we won't worry too much. This one I'll need to worry about though. Full rect. Center container. Centered. And then it's top left. Oh wait, no, you are this one. Oh, I don't think I want to use top left. I see. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was doing that before. Okay. Maybe it worked for whatever configuration I had it in before. But now that I'm doing things the way that I think I actually do want to be doing them, it's better. Potentially, maybe. I have no idea. I'll be honest, not entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm just sort of doing it. Host screen. I don't even know if I want players to be able to host through this. Seems way out of scope for the jam. But it's there, just in case. I'll just keep it hidden. All right, now for this label. We'll call you top label. Vertical alignment center. We want you, well, not center wide, top wide. Horizontal alignment center. We want to give you a little bit of margin at the top somehow. Font this. Font size, I don't know, 64. Color. Do I want it to be, what color do I want you to be? No, cutie's gotta be pink. We'll just give you an outline. And a shadow. Having it cycle through colors would be really cool, but extra work. That would be pretty cool. I kind of want to do that now. Shadow. That. Offset 5, 5. Shadow. Ooh. This could be neat. Outline. Maybe like a purple? Hum. Hum, hum, hum. Shadow outline 10. Yeah, let's give you something like this. Put you like right there, maybe? Maybe make your font bigger. 28. That's way too big. That's maybe a good size. Outline size 10. Shadow size 20. You. Wait, why are you not all the way? There. Gotta be all the way magenta. Okay, but hold on. What about this color? It'd be like this? What are we thinking about that? Font shadow. Okay, maybe we do outline 20, font shadow 40. Hold up. This changes a few things. Maybe something like this? I'm kind of just playing at this point. And then content margins, 20, 20, 20, 20. Maybe. Oops, stop label. Something like that, maybe? Shadow size. Ooh. Okay. 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's give you some more radius. Like that. And then, thanks to the warm fuzzies. How was Death Note? I see you peeking there. How was the Death Note? Expand margins at the top. Let's do 50. Oh, is that what that does? Anime was good? Good to hear. The deving is going pretty well. Just kinda deciding how I want to do all this stuff. Let's see. Sure. I think that's good enough for now. Now I gotta do something about these buttons. Should probably do like a default theme. New theme. Save as. Probably under UI. We'll call you default theme. Okay, button. We want this button. Gosh, there's so much for a button. Font color. How did I... This song is going places. Font color. How did I do the buttons on the music player? I kind of like those. Is this the same song? I don't know. I have no idea. It's whatever song is down over there. All right. Theme. So for this button, font color. That. Oops, no. This. And font disabled color. Oops, no, we do want to change it to this. Except it'll be like this, maybe? Yeah, like that. That's a good disabled color. The next and previous buttons feel slightly short. Yeah, I still need to like kind of go in and do a little bit more adjusting. This is mostly just a proof of concept. I kind of just wanted to see if I could get all the functionality of a music player working, and I did. It's doing it. I'm like actually kind of hyped about it. Let's see, font focus color. I don't think I actually want this to change. Font hover color is going to be this, except slightly brighter, I think. Font hover pressed color, pretty much same. Then font outline color, black, I think. Font pressed color. This, but a bit darker. Icon, I'm not even gonna mess with. Font. Quick load this. Font size 16. Let's see, default font size of 24. Seems a bit good. Okay. Now for this part. Disabled style box flat. Background color, dark, border, corner radius, 5, 5, 5, 5. I should probably focus first on the normal style box, because this is the one that's going to show up most of the time. Yeah, let's do 200. Corner radius, 5, 5, 5, 5. Content margins, 5, 5, 5, 5. How's that looking? This might be too dark. And then let's give you a shadow size 10. No, way too big. 5? 2? None? Wait a sec. There was a technique I remember back from the day where you could make it like make the button appear like it was being pressed with the shadow. So if we gave you a shadow of that and gave you offset of 2 pixels, or -2. Do I want it to be -2? Maybe just 0. Yeah, maybe just in the center. So when you press it, the button goes down. Or when you press the button, pressed will not have a shadow, so it looks like you're pushing it down. I think this will work. Let's see. Yeah, I do want it to be dark. Do I want to give it a border? Maybe. Like a nice, whoops, not green. Not a green border. Like this kinda. Each time you press the button, move all buttons a little bit to the right. I actually do someday want to make like an intentionally bad UI, something or other in Godot. I think that'd be super, super fun. Okay. Do I want it to be 2 pixels? Content margins. 10, 10, 10, 10. Those buttons are too big. 5, 5, 5, 5. That's good. And honestly, I think I do want the borders to be nice and thin. Puzzle game where the puzzles navigate in the UI? Hell yes. Actually, hell yes. Let's see. Shadow's good. Okay, I think I like that. Now, this style box. Pressed. Is there a way I can just like copy the values? Copy, paste, make unique, unique. The style box, shadow, none. So when you press it, the shadow goes away. And the background color, we'll say goes to 200. You're really squishing it in there. And then for this one, paste, make unique. This one will have the shadow get kind of bright. Squishma, exactly. And then focus. I kind of copy, paste, make unique. I kind of don't want it to do anything different on focus. Like it's just gonna be the same. Button, That's too much for the hover. That's better, I think. Maybe even... Yeah. Okay. So then all we gotta do is select all of these, go down to theme, set it to quick load, default theme, and we got our buttons. All right, there's our start screen. This one. Modulate. Kind of want to... Do I want it to be darker? No, I think I want it to be all the way bright. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright, then this one, theme override, separation. Yeah, let's give you 10 separation. Start screen, center container. I think I actually want a panel container here. Or just a panel? No, a panel container? Or here. Panel container. Keeps its child controls within the area of a style box. Yes. So we want all of you inside here. Panel container. This background color dark. This content margins 20, 20, 20, 20. Or maybe like no background, but like a shadow. And corner radius 20, 20, 20, 20. Shadow 30. Shadow color. Purple. Whoops. No. I think just black maybe. And like a very subtle effect. Maybe more radius? I don't know. Looks kind of cheesy, but maybe that's okay. All right, now let's find all the buttons. Give you the theme. This. Theme. This one. Theme. This one. What do you look like when we go to join game? Yeah, you know what? I don't really want this panel container. Wait, what happened? Panel container. Be gone. Now. Nice looking menu. Thanks, Yuke. I'm kind of liking how it's looking. Address input. So then, let's take a look at this. I need to edit these parts of the theme now. Line edit. Type. Line edit. So if we do the font, there we go. Load this and font color. Looks like a good font color. Okay, font outline color. Font selected color. There we go. Okay. The carrot color. Carrots are orange, right? So we'll do orange. No, I know it's not that kind of carrot. That looks good. Clear button. Is there a clear button? Oh no, carrots. Clear button color pressed. Just darker that. Font placeholder color. Probably just going to be this. Like a darker, that. Font uneditable color. Again, this, but like darker. Selection color. Well, thanks for the warmer fuzzies, you feed. Ooh, I don't know about that. Nope, I don't want that either. Let's make you dark. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and then we want a normal style box flat. Let's edit you to be dark, a little transparent. This. Kind of things are you allowed to use outside of submitted things? Yeah, so like, okay. The rules as far as that's concerned is kind of like, I don't want to get too granular because like let's say you wanted to have a square mesh that you wanted to apply some textures to, right? Like, it's not going to be like someone had to have submitted a square mesh in order for you to use a square mesh. And I didn't expect anybody was going to submit a font or whatever. And like, there was even like in the game UI, I needed a heckin' just a circle. It's like I just made a circle. But honestly, like, as far as like using like assets and stuff like that, that's not a rule I'm too picky about. The main rules are like nothing hateful or harmful, and no AI generative content. But as long as you're just like, you know, like it's within the spirit of the jam to use primarily the stuff that's been submitted. But yeah, primitive 2D and 3D shapes and pre-rendered text to a sprite. Yes, all of that is fine. A lot of it is I don't want people to feel how should I put it? I want people to feel creatively constrained, but not limited. Like, I want you to not have to like think like, okay, like to worry about like, okay, how do I make like this amazing thing that I've got in my mind that's like gonna be this, you know, advanced 3D shape that I really want. Like, this way it's like, okay, I'm just gonna use the 3D stuff that other people have made. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, if there's like simple stuff, it's like, you know, whatever. Just plop it in there. And two, like if people want to like, you know, put more of their own stuff in or even use external assets or whatever, that's fine. Like the main point of the jam is just to get people making games. Where did this, oh, there's the style box. Okay, let's give you a font like that. And then corner radius of 3. Does that look good? Maybe 5. And then border. Okay. And then content margins. Like this. Yeah, did you hear that too? And then Neum. Size 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, new Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And then we also want to do label. What do we want for the default label? Font. Novodroid, what? I also think that last Novania has spoken live. Meow. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just that quick.
Yeah.
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 Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Oh my god, I can't do
Meow.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You. It's too powerful. I can't. Shadow size. Shadow font color. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoa. Still can't meow meow? You need to practice then. No, it hasn't updated my yet. I'm sorry, and then. Oh. Cat stream now. Hi, Trash Boat. Hydrate and moist. Oh, I missed those in all of those. I will. Wait, was there a stretch? There was a stretch. Okay. And hydrate. Sleep well, Very. Okay. Wait, where is... Wait, why is there so many things in the debugger? Node not found. Oh, because I moved stuff around. Shoot. What have I done? Hi, Exo. Let's see. Fix the bugs? Yeah, it's because I was moving things around, but I think they're moved back to where I put them initially? Potentially? Nope. Or are they?
Meow.
Meow? No powder. Yeah. Beeple box is
Yeah.
kind of being weird. Name your paths. I do gotta do that. So many pats. Oh my goodness. It's good to see the Enlin pats. Yeah. So, node not found relative to root. Main game cutie spawner.
Yeah.
Wait. Cutie spawner? What? Oh, is the old session still on the old version? Lot of appreciation pats. Yes, everyone pat the Enlin. Can do it again. Gonna pat the Enlin so heckin' much. Instead of doing on ready, why not just export them and assign them in the inspector? Wait, do what now? For what? Variables? I don't know. Oh, I think I know. Because I want them to not have to be assigned in the inspector. Maybe. Anywho, I need to go back to here and see if I mix these up. It is very listen, you. I don't know what I'm doing. Like in general. Everybody's doing a hum. Oh no. Okay. Joins. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because this is like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Join. Back. Yeah, that's all it was. I had the wrong thing selected. Okay, I need to make... Look at those cuties go. Almost. There's that one left up there. Didn't quite get it. Alright. I need to do... Yeah. Keep looking at... Not this one. This one. This text is too dark. I'm gonna have to worry about those past combinations if you reorganize. I gotta reorganize so much stuff. But I might actually do that off stream. Because this part, I don't know, this is the part I'm into right now. That's my excuse. This, okay. Outline 2, shadow 4, offset. Honestly, that looks like it's very hard to read. Let's change it to a different color. Good excuse? Hell yes. Thanks for the lurk, Exo. No one will let you break it? Yeah. I need to there's some stuff. There's house. I think my next stream is going to be like a stream housekeeping stream where I fix parts of my stream to work better with my stream. Do I want it to be that color? It's certainly more readable. Let's make it super unreadable. I don't know. Kind of feel like I want it to be like this color though. I'll just maybe mix around with the outline until it's better. Or maybe we just do white? White is certainly readable. Maybe a gray? I don't know. That color is not at all readable. Oh gosh, that looks terrible. Ah. Eyedropper tool. No. That color? Maybe. Honestly, maybe we just leave it white. Or like a gray. Yeah, I think let's do that. Leave you white or a gray? Oh my. Wait, yeah, we should definitely leave the label white. Just because if we want to have it for other, for other stuff, we'll want to have the modulate, or not modulate, the overrides or something, I don't know. Whatever. Overthinking. Okay. Default theme. What else do we got? What else are we using? What even else is there? The spin. This part. The little. This thing. How do I change you? This part. Line edit. Are you... What part are you? We gotta add a... Wait, what kind are you? Not a progress bar. Spin box. Up, down. Spin box only has up, down. I was forgetting the name of the spin box. Yeah. And it's You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it. Because, like, all it is a texture. But, like, I don't want to mess with that. So, like, we're just not gonna manage items, spin box. No. Not even gonna do it. All right. I see everybody spinning. Let's see. We got that. Start screen, options screen, which we don't have any options yet, and host screen. I can change all of these. Host status label. Host port label, host port, max players, start these buttons. Theme, quick load, this. Mwahaha. It is done. Wait, what is that? Oh, the Sedilix roll looks super cool. Just kind of plumping in there. Alright, start screen. Okay, options. While we're here, I might as well do some options, right? Let's get audio. So, like, we don't actually have... Can't see it animating on mobile? And if it appears above your head? Oh, it's right up there. Bump. Let's see if I can, like, poke it with my ahoge. Poke, poke. It's like right there. Whoop. There's so many. Poke, poke. It's kind of flumping around. All right, option screen. We want VBox container with a button. No, not a button. Yeah, we don't need a button. I'm just so used to adding buttons to it. I do want that in there. But then we want an HBox container that contains a label with a range. No, what are you called again? Slider? H slider. The label is going to be music volume. And the H slider, wait, this goes above that. The VBox container, wait, the center box container, minimum size in the X direction, 300. Slider, layout, transform, no, container sizing, expand? No, HBox container. Here? No, VBox container. Okay, that's where it needs to go. Layout. So a Discord server matching you guys to the point where my new projects make my own. Nice. Beatbox. Beatbox container. Hell yeah. A box container. Or a V box container. Like a vertical box or a horizontal box. So the elements that you put in them, if it's in a V box, they're stacked on top of each other. And for H box container, they're stacked next to each other horizontally. A Y box container? Is that a thing? No. I remember there used to be like a Y sort thing. A Uke box. Hell yeah. Let's get Uke a nice comfy box. V-Bucks container? Oh my. Alignment. Wait, layout, container sizing. Hold up. Why is this? Layout, container sizing, expand? No. Do I just need to do like minimum size in the X direction with this? Yes, that is what I need to do. Okay. Let's give you a little more. Sits in box. Aw. Little long Uke in a little box. Just kind of scooting all over. Let's see. Label, center alignment, right alignment, each slider. Where is your alignment? Maybe there isn't. Vertical, there we go. Center, bottom, bell, center. Okay. Then we, no! Don't bop. New Joker, don't bop. No. Music, volume, label. Music, volume, slider. Yes, that's right, Enlin. Lick it. Lick the tail. That sounded a bit too. Hold up. I mean, but also yes. No boot, only dance. Yes. Read a story earlier today about licking tails. Nice. Nice. We want a label and a slider. SFX. Volume slider. No, label. And SFX volume slider. Then we want the label to be SFX volume, slider, layout, custom minimum size 200. This and this. Wait a sec. No. I mean, first off, let's get you over there. No! Not in there. here. And then instead of this, custom minimum size like that. And then for this one, custom minimum size 300. And this one, get rid of that. Transform. Or is this how I want to do it? Do you have... Okay, whoops, no. Let's do this and this, these options. Right, center, layout, layout direction, transform, no, container sizing, expand, left, right. Okay, this and this then. Layout, container sizing, expand. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just wanted them to line up. And then maybe I do want a custom minimum size. 200. Yeah. Value this. Okay, then let's apply the theme, which we don't actually have a theme for the sliders yet. So we gotta do that. Center grabber. Okay, grabber area. What do you look like? What color shall you be? Thinking something like that. Corner radius. Like that. This. Oh, I just thought of something to be... Yeah. I just thought of something that'd be really neat. Like if as you slid the slider, the color changed. That'd be kind of neat. I'm not gonna do it right now, because I actually do want to get to actually making the world. But it's a neat idea that I'm gonna keep tucked away in the back of my brain. I don't want a border. Grabber area highlight. Wait, what's the grabber area highlight? Do you have somewhere to write down these on the spot ideas? I do. There is I've got a private Discord server for just myself that I basically use as a notepad. Also a place to squirrel away like really silly emotes. Grabber area highlight. Oh, is that when you like hover over it? I'm gonna change you to pink just to test. Oh. No, that's when... hydrate will do. Thanks, Ninja Zombie. That's just when it's like... Oh, when it's like hovered over, I guess. Okay, let's go to this one. Grab you. This. But let's make you a little brighter. And then the slider. Wait, what happened? Where'd you go? What? Slider is gone. Huh. Oh, wait a second. I remember this actually. Hold on. I need to get some content margins in this. I remember this from way back when. This confused the heck out of me when I first... Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. I got this. No worries. Oh, and this one, I forgot to do the corner radius. Wait, corner radius not is 4. Yeah. Okay. Did I forget to name the layers? I forgot to have the layers even exist. Let's see. Grabber. Grabber. Quick load. Heart. Nice. I kind of like that. Disabled as an empty heart? That actually makes a lot of sense. Heart. Grab our highlight. Heart. Full. Alright, then let's go back to the panels. And let's make you expand. No. content margins. Or it's the slider. Wait, the hearts are kind of like... How do I want to do this? Actually, I think it's fine. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. How do I... Okay. Hearts. Yeah, let's do... open with a sprite. Sprite trim. That's good. Heart full. Sprite trim. Let's get this. Maybe not quite that. No. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And then heart. While I'm here, might as well edit heart half full too. Whoops. Ah, what? No. What's going on? What did I press? How did I mess this up? Stop bricaying things. Joker, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. You're just trying to change a color. And then it got all strange. It like was all kinds of messed up. What? Why are you black? Come here. There. Nope. There. This. This. And trim. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. I think Nova needs mum experience fingies. Oh my. Maybe. Ah, perfect. There we go. That's what I want to see. Import. Okay. Lossless? Ah! It is Edmund's fingies.
Thingy is requested. So delivered.
Thanks for fingies.
Of course.
Experience gained? Hell yeah. I feel like it's got a filter on it. Is this what I want? To turn off the filter? Project settings, render 2D. Render? Render 2D? Snap 2D transforms to pixel? Is renderer? Rendering textures. Texture filter nearest. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, but now everything's looking all pixely. Maybe I didn't want that. Maybe it was good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm okay with this. You can tell it's a little hard. That's just fine. Do you have options on your texture? Potentially. Eileen. Within the theme. Oh. It doesn't look like it. But again, that's fine. Wait. Is this still... Heart. Empty. It's still showing that it's in the corner. That's okay though. Just not a... Yeah, I had a feeling. Plus, we got the important one. Okay, so this grabber area... Oh, that's too much. Okay, grabber area highlight. 200 like this. Oops. Yeah. Wait, am I updating you for both of them? Make unique, make unique, make unique. $200 all the way cyan. 200. Oh, it already. Oh, it was. Oh. There we go. That's pretty good, I think. Center grabber. Oh, no, I don't want that. That's like the center of this thing. Okay. Mum can help center you. Oh my god. Nudes. Okay, let's see. On your way to center? Oh my. And yeah, that looks better. Layout, container, and or center, and yeah. And these HBox containers, theme overrides, separation, 10. That actually looks pretty good. I like it. It's got little hearts on it. Hey, wait a minute. That means on the music player. I bet I could have a little heart going past. Song progress bar. Wait, but it's not a it's a progress bar. It's not a slider. Maybe I do want to make it a slider. Hi, Reaper. Maybe a slider is what is called for. Yes, I think yes. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna do it. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Each slider. And then theme. This one. We'll put you right under there. Song progress. Max value is 1. Step is 0.01. Value is 0.5. Theme overrides. Style. Slider. Grabber area. And get sleep. Yeah, feel free to sleep. That is one of the things that this stream is for helping people fall asleep. Nice. We're gonna have a little heart going across. I had a friend admit to watching my VODs just to fall asleep to my voice. I do that with Enlin's VODs. She has a very comfy voice. Yeah, let's just do it like that. No, you. Squishlin tail, yes. All the squish. Let's see. Do I want to have a border? Let's give you a purple border. Border width 1111. That's close. You have a clip? If you want to, I think you might already be in the Discord server. But if you're not, there's the link to it. There's a promote self for others channel. Feel free to post the clip in there. All right, good. Yeah, feel free to post a clip in there if you want. Let's see. Then corner radius. So then styles, grabber area. We want you to be like this color. Corner radius 3. No border. Or maybe we do want a border. Wait, is the border even showing up? Oh, because there's no width. There we go. Quick question. Psh, I'm no Godot master, but feel free to ask. I'll try to answer it if I can. Let's see. Not that one. This one. Border. Maybe? I kind of just don't want a border. Yeah, I'll just have it fill up as it fills up. And then with this, you should be able to I might be able to add like a seeking functionality into it. Yeah. So then H box. No, H slider. Was there anything else I needed? Oh, when it's highlighted. So we want this to change to that color except brighter, to indicate that it can actually be interacted with. So we'll do that. Yeah, I think so. Now, in here, we've got song progress bar, song progress slider, song progress bar, song progress So we should be able to just do the same that we're doing here. Like this should all be the same. Right? Two matches. Is that the only place that it gets updated? Maybe it is. So then, okay. This one, this song progress one, should have this signal on song progress slider drag ended. I think we can change it to wait, where is the audio stream player? Here. Is there play from position? Seek to position. Seek. I'm pretty sure seek is what I want. Audio stream player, seek value changed. Maybe? Will that work? Okay. Run current scene. I don't think I can actually seek it because it's continuously updating its position. Apparently Windows refers to 7-zip files as pzip on pzip compression. 7-zip is horrendous compared to stock 7-zip. I've never heard of pzip. I've only heard of 7-zip. So we're gonna need this signal as well. On song progress slider drag started. We need a variable that is dragging. Update song playback. Song progress bar. Okay, here we go. If is dragging, if not is dragging, then we can do those. But otherwise, we don't want to do those. Because that's, I think, what was causing the thing to not do it right. So, on song progress is dragging is going to be true. And then on when it's ended is dragging is false.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah. pzip is 7-zip with the easier to understand UI for decompression and file viewing. Oh, I see. Hi. Alright. This should maybe work now. I don't think that worked. Value changed. Oh, value changed is a Boolean. Emitted when dragging stops. If value change is true. Oh. So I was resetting it to, I was seeking to the Boolean, which is, you want to kiss your fingers? Oh my. Yeah, this isn't what I want to seek to. I want to seek to this audio song progress slider dot value. Yes. So we'll do if value changed this. Okay, now maybe we'll have the seeking behavior. No. Song progress slider. Min value, max value, step that values this. Do 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 do. Editable, scrollable. So song progress bar, if you are dragging, if is not dragging, I think I'm just gonna do this. Hold up. Also, why is there a little shadow heart there? It keeps getting reset. Alright, we're gonna have to do some print debugging. So, if not dragging, else print song progress value. Oops, not that, not this. That doesn't look like it's... Wait a second. I know what's going on. Ornamental coffee. Yes, and then I drank it. What are you talking about? It's really good. It's pumpkin spice coffee. Ruins your joke? Listen, your joke is pretty sound. I think I've had maybe like 4 sips this entire stream. Now I want some. You're welcome to some if you want. Okay, I know exactly what's going on. So if I take a look at the seek function, seek to position in seconds, the value that and then stealing a sip. Yeah, it's in seconds. So like this value is from 0 to 1. At most it's gonna seek to 1 second. Pat, pat.
There's a lot of pumpkin spice in that.
I know, I kinda accidentally spilled a bunch in there. Hi, Chris. How's your day going? Okay. So what I actually want to seek to is I want oh, I need to do math. 0 to 1, 1 is 100%. It's gonna be value times 100 divided by wait. Came back from party? We'll be doing game jam stuff soon? Hell yes. Yeah. Nice, nice. So I want the song length times, wait. Yeah, this, hold on. Come on, brain. Is that going to be times get song length? This? It's possible. We'll try it, and maybe it'll fail. It was that simple. That's all I had to do. Question for everyone, do you consider programming an art? Sure. Heck yeah. I think like any creative act can be considered art. Honestly, it's almost like you're writing a story. So then... A banana duct taped to a wall can be art too. A toilet can be art. It can be. It can also be like a art critique political statement thingy or whatever that was. Not art. Art. What was it? Like art elitist critique or something? A fountain. Yes, exactly. Song progress bar. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't want that anymore. And then I don't need this anymore. And then we've just got our little heart going along then. See, programming is a puzzle? It can be a puzzle too. It's whatever you make of it. Alright, so we've got the music player done, the theme done. Oh, I should probably go back to the start screen. Put that like that. Alright. It's pretty silly, but I like it. Top label. Do I want more shadow? Do I want even more shadow? Yeah, I do. All that shadow. Because it's gotta be silly. Alright, now I got that done. I'm actually really happy with the music player. Like, cause the other part for this music player is eventually I want to have it like right over there on my stream. Just like a little music player over there. But for now, it's good sitting right down here. Okay. Maybe let's actually start editing this stuff now. So this is the single player area. I don't know if I actually want to do cutie spawner in the single player. I think I only want to do that here. Also, the floor should probably be something other than just blue. We should probably put... Whoa! Keitan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let's see what you're up to. Free oxygen raid? I bet it was oxygen not included. But let's double check. Yep, it was. Everyone, go follow Keitan. She's a heckin' cutie. Wait. After what? Oh! Hold up. Enlin, you did the shout out, didn't you? Okay. I bet you did. But yeah, thanks, Keitan. Finally painted our colony a masterpiece? Hell yes, I knew I could do it. Too slow. Thanks, Enlin. But yeah, welcome everybody. I've been working on my heckin' game jam entry and doing like everything except actually making the game part. I made a music player for it, so now I can showcase everybody's music. I've got like a opening screen. It looks kind of cool. Mood, yeah. That's how it goes. But we've got, here, I'll show you all. For everybody new here, let me run that again. Let's get 3 instances running. We've got a multiplayer working. Cross his fingers, hope multiplayer actually still works. And I didn't break it. I don't think I broke it. Actually, I think I broke some of it. I'm not seeing any of the cuties spawned. So there's nothing to do now because I broke some aspect of it, but for the most part, it's working. Hell yeah, they're doing a pose or a pose. But yeah, we've got characters. There should be a bunch of these little cuties that you're gonna collect. So basically, it's like if anybody remembers Cat Collect or Bear Collect, it's Cutie Collect this time. But it's multiplayer, so you're all gonna be racing to see who can collect the most cuties. All the best games have double jump. You know what? I should probably put double jump in there. Or maybe I should make it so that there's like a certain character. Like if you have a character select screen and one of the characters gets double jump. One of them runs faster. One of them maybe has an ability to like see the nearest cutie or something. I don't know. But yeah, for anybody who's just joining in, there is a redeem where if you redeem it, I will add you to the game as a cutie to collect. So please redeem that redeem if you want to be in here. Where is it? Cutie manager. Got these characters in so far. Still need a lot of channel points. Oh, are you new here? Enough to get that 4 times? Did I already add you? Yeah, if any of you want to be in the game, feel free to redeem it. And I'll get you in there. And then I'll show you, or I'll attempt to show you what it's gonna look like when you're in there. Wait a sec, why didn't this work? Maybe it'll work if I try the single player. Single player just doesn't work at all. Or maybe it does. A highly collectible KT? Hell yeah. Let's add K10. Whoop. Cutie names. K10. display name. There. Cutie. Cutie color. What is, you've got... What is your, display name? Okay. I just copy pasted. I think this part has to be underscore though, because I don't think it can have a dash in there. Oh my gosh. K10, that is adorable. Would you mind if I added that to the cuties that appear when you do the cute bomb redeem? Cause that would be fun to have tumbling around. But yeah, what hex code of a color would you like your cutie to be? It affects both the body of the cutie and the text of your display name. And I'm gonna try and figure out why the test area. Yeah, there's all the markers. Oh, I wonder, hold on. Do I need to restart this? Join game. No cuties. What in the hey? Did they get like, are they outside of the world? Nope. Hi Alkalonk. How's your day going? Did I put... Hi. Going well? Yep, mine's going pretty well. Just got raided by K10. I got a bunch of work done today, made some French toast, and now I'm streaming. How can you play the games that I made? I've got an itch page over there. Okay, cutie manager. Here, I got your color. French toast? Hell yeah. Okay, now, once I fix this, you should appear as one of these cuties. It'll be either a floppy doggo, a fluffy wiggles, a long cat. I think that's it so far. Did I not do other ones? Yeah, those might be the only ones so far. But anywho, you'll appear as one of those. And then it should be able to find you. Wish to not be a doggy? That's actually... I bet I could. Yeah. Okay. So how it works is I've got in the cutie manager a list of cuties, which are you all, and they each have a display name and a color. Then the cutie spawner takes that into consideration, and it picks randomly one of these three. And then it will set their display name to the display name and the come on brain, and it'll set the albedo of the their textures to the color that they chose. 3D script has enums? Yes. That's what I'm using for the Qt manager actually. So I bet what I could do is have... Yeah, I think you're right, Keaton. All I would have to do is enum Qt forms. So the default is gonna be random long cat. Thanks for the lurk, Enlin. Hope you sleep well. Also, if you want to, maybe come in and give a hug if you're into that sort of thing. So hold on. Heckin', I need to rename this, cause like I always forget what it is, but I'm gonna say it's a doggo. And then I should just be able to rename you. Doggo. I'll watch some Fantasy High, then bitch. Should bring a hug now and later. Nice. And then in here. There she is. Seriously, you all, look at these bunnies. So cute.
Oh, come hug again when I go, bitch.
You're a heckin' cutie.
Not as much as you.
Nope, it's you. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, in here. Doggo. And Fluffy Wiggles? I'm not really sure what a Fluffy Wiggle's supposed to be, so that one can stay as that. No, you, K-Tan. Time to scavenge for foods? Hell yeah. Hope you get some tasty noms. Okay. So cutie for... No, you, no, you, no, you. Thanks for the alert, Reaper. So... Cutie forms. Cutie spawner. Place you as doggo. So... yeah. I'm gonna have this as a to-do. Make the spawner... Make the spawner... decide based on this. Make the cutie spawner. So then... yeah. That shouldn't be too tricky. But first, I need to figure out why no spawners or no cuties are spawning at all. Like, they're just not there. They should be there. test area, single player area. They both have the cutie spawner. Wait, is it because... Hold on. In the main game... Cutie... No, there's no reference to it in there. So earlier today, we moved all of this stuff in here. Used to be in the main game scene, but we switched it because we want to have a single player game and a multiplayer one. But now it looks like this isn't working. Start game session, connect init cutie spawner. If it's the server, spawn cuties. Wait, if this is single player, this should be spawning cuties. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't gonna work because before this signal, okay, I think I figured it out. This signal is emitted when the session starts. However, at that point, the scene with the cutie spawner in it hasn't even been loaded yet or instantiated. It hasn't been added to the scene tree. So none of this can even happen. So we've connected to a signal that has already been fired. It's already done. If instead, we do init, okay, if we just call this when it's ready, if multiplayer manager is server, multiplayer player connected, connect on player connected, add key. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Oh, we're still... Wait. Hold on. Session 1. Main game. Maybe it's session 2. Which one did we even click on? Single player. Wait. I bet the start screen texture rectangle just didn't get... Yeah. The texture rectangle is just stuck there. And the cuties are here. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Let's go back to debug. Just want to run one instance. So in the UI, here, this texture rectangle and the top label both need to be turned off. Start screen. Yeah. Text direct. Well, main UI. Or no, we'll just call you background. Background image. So the background image and the top label need to be hidden. Back from options. Hi, Amy. How's your day going? Lonking? Nice. Have a good lonk. What was I doing? Oh, right. I gotta hide the thingies. This and this. Hi, Mnemonic. How's your day going? Background image and top label. On host button, on options button, on exit button, on join button, on join back, on start, host back, handle connection failure, handle connection success, visible. Start. Oh, not just start screen visible, just visible. Like that. That's all I need. So I don't even need these. Just starting? Good morning then. My day is coming to a close. I got work done, made French toast. I keep repeating about the French toast because it turned out really good. And then now I'm streaming. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's my day. It's been a pretty good day. I need French toast boggies? Hell yes. Hi Manadono. How's your day going? Yeah, the French toast is so good. And we had the bread that was perfect for it. It was just starting to get stale. Soaked up a lot of that custard. Okay. Please work this time. Hey, there we go. Okay, see? This is what the cuties are gonna look like. And then you collect them. And right now, it just displays a number up in the top, your player ID and the number of cuties you've collected. It's gonna get more. Okay. Now I need to figure out why it's not working for multiplayer. Or wait, was it working for multiplayer? No, it's not working. I mean, the multiplayer is working. We can come in the game together. But there's no cuties in there. They gotta be in there. Is it? I think it's maybe the same thing that we were dealing with before. Where This needs to happen. Hold on, hold on. If the multiplayer manager is a server, player connected, the player has connected. Yeah, this never happens. Player connected is a signal that gets emitted when connect player. Later, EXO. Hope you have a good night. This, it gets emitted whenever a player is connected. Hydrate will do. Oh, and stretch. And hydrate. And on that hydrate, I'm gonna have to take a really quick break. For reasons related to the hydration. Maybe like 6 minutes. It might not be 6 minutes, but it might be 6 minutes. So that's why I'm gonna say it's 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in like 6 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm back. And still no closer to figuring out how to get this to work. So the issue is that I don't think this is actually... Like, this should be firing, but I think it's firing off before... Let's find out. Print client connected. And then we want in... not there, but here. Wait a second. Oh, this is only for the server. If it's the server... Okay, once this is ready, we do this. So once we load in the level, which ideally should be when this happens. Oh, but on the server, that level never gets loaded in. Does it? Yeah, this never happens. So the cuties don't... Okay. If multiplayer manager is single player, okay. Load level. So we need to do function server load level. I feel like having this as a separate thing is going to be useful later on. So if you are a headless server, multiplayer manager start server, then server load level. I think that should get it to work. Yes, maybe. Hopefully. And then this client connected, that doesn't need to be there. That wouldn't have helped anything. Okay. Let's start this. Join game, connect. They're there! Okay, let's make sure that it's actually the same ones. Nice. And then collect. It works. Nice. Okay, I figured it out. It was just that the server wasn't actually loading the level, so it couldn't. Welcome back, K-Tan. Yeah, okay, now I can actually show it off, sorta. So yeah, we've got a multiplayer game in the works that is much like Cat Collect or Bear Collect that I made for the previous jams, but this time it's going to be multiplayer. So this is the very basic test room for like getting the stuff working. There's a bunch of cuties that will appear here. Hey, there you are. Oh no, and you ended up as a doggo. We'll fix that though. I wanted to get it so that these would actually start showing up again first. But yeah. All cuties about to be collected? Hell yes. And my brain worms are telling me to try my hand at Godot again? Hell yeah. If you want to. Multiplayer stuff is surprisingly not too difficult in Godot. Or at least it didn't seem to be. Or I should say, doing what I'm doing is not that difficult. Because it's basically just, you know, walking around and picking up things. Oh, yeah, Unity multiplayer. That's not easy. The little bit that I tried way back in the day of Unity 5 was not very fun. Does it look too bad in Unity either? Netcode for game objects? The concern? Not just being making it functional, making it good? Understandable. Hi Argith, how's your day going? Good evening to you as well. But yeah, we got really basic functionality done. So with this, I can actually start like getting some sort of game modes up. And like you can see like up in the top like corner area, it's just like got the player ID and the number of cuties they've collected. Like I actually should have like more than that for people. So the idea that I think it was Crazy Stu who came up with was instead of having player entered text be available, because I don't want to have any player entered stuff appear anywhere in the game. Instead, what they'll do is choose from a drop down of available name options. But then Stewie found out that you could reverse engineer that and actually get text injections in there. So instead of passing around strings, I'm just going to pass around integers that will refer to the list in the dictionary, the position in the dictionary of the names of the drop-downs. So I think that, I'm not going to work on that right now, but I think I will sometime soon. When I used Unity, I didn't enjoy it. Since I was young and my first game engine was put off by game engines. Aww. Honestly, I enjoyed it back when I used it. I just, for whatever reason, enjoy Godot a lot more. It just sort of resonates with me more. Maybe if I wanted to set up for co-op, the enemy AI is currently permanently set up for single player only. A lot of unanswered questions. What happens if... Yeah, like all of the decisions that the enemies would have to make is really tricky. first game engine was Game Maker 7? Nice! I think Yuki is making something in Game Maker right now. I'm not sure which version it is, though. It's going well. So remember the last time I was in here, I drew out things for fingerless gloves talk? Roommate randomly asked me if I'd like crocheted fingerless gloves. Hell yes! Oh, we were looking at those. I need to get some of those. I don't like most of the here's my collection of gloves. They're all of a certain type. Mostly the stripy ones with the individual fingers. Like the finger separation parts. Just because that's kind of what I like. I've got a few like lacy ones in there too. For like fun spicy times. But that's about it. But like it'd be fun to get some of the crocheted ones. Working on a prototype for a tactics RPG and having multiplayer would make it playtesting easier. And lobby shouldn't be too bad. Need new fingerless gloves. Mine are worn. Yeah, some of mine are getting kinda like they're starting to. Yeah, even this one's got like a little hole in it. I should probably get some more. Let's see. Oh, right. The whole reason I was gonna stream today, and then I got sidetracked by all the other things that I wanted to fix. I should actually start making a level with stuff in it. And like objects and whatnot. So, let's start with this floor. The mesh, we should give it some come on, brain. We should give it some material or a texture. To be fair, I think part of what I need to do to make everything else become extremely handy for getting save systems working. Oh, I see. Potentially. If you're talking about like synchronizing stuff so that you could save like in any place or whatever. Like in the middle of a level even. Let's see. I want... What should I put on the bottom here? Having essentially an entity structure that abstracts that serialization of relevant aspects. Oh, that part. Yes, that actually also makes a lot more sense. Because then you know what the important parts are that would need synchronization. I think I'm missing some parts. Where is Cabbage's stuff? Oh, here we go. Art Jam, Crate folder, Cabbage. Wait, my brain can't spell cabbage. Oh no, that is how it's spelled. Alright, let's put Cabbage's stuff in Cabbage's thing. Save load system is the next big ticket item in my to-do list. Dreading it a bit. Oh no. Should probably be next to my list too. Yeah. Don't like JSON? I don't know how to do it in other ones, but I know in Godot there's a way to do like some sort of object serialization. So you're basically like taking the Godot node and serializing it as a packed byte array or something, and then you can save that, and then you can bring it back somehow. Honestly, I don't know how that works. I just did it the JSON way because it's quick and dirty and easy. It's probably not what you'd want to do for any sort of production thing, though. Putting it off for too long? To finish the input overhaul I'm doing, code an actual gameplay feature. First pass on train bonuses and penalties, then save load. Gotcha. Essentially, with my current feature is something that will be more functional in full-length levels. Not having save states for longer levels would be frustrating. Understandable. Especially like once you start fleshing out like more and more levels, I imagine having the ability to like repeatedly load custom saves so that you can test stuff over and over again would be super helpful. Current feature is a shop system for weapon upgrades, ammo, armor. Hell yeah! Nice shops. Had to write JSON myself in this case, sending HTTP patch requests, basically doing. Could have surrounded that. That took me 2 days. Oh my. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. Okay. Floor. Surface material. Albedo. Texture. Do I want to do this one? Ambient occlusion, base color, UV triplanar, and then roughness is this one. Metallic is this one. Should not could. It was giving me errors. If I did one wrong spots, if I tried it another way. Oh no. Normal map. This is kind of looking neat. What other ones are there? Ambient occlusion? This one? Okay. Okay. Ambient occlusion, base color, height. Enabled. Height, texture. Whoa, that looks wild. Okay. What's the other ones? Metallic? Did I already do that? Yeah, I did metallic. Normal, cut normal. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Fish sticks are done? Grilled. Oh my god, I haven't had fish sticks in a long time. I didn't even think about having those. Before you go, what sort of sauce do you use with them? Or do you not have any? Later, Kiwi. No sauce? That's not weird. I was actually just thinking, like, honestly, I'd almost prefer just having, like, some squeezed lemon over top or something. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for right now. Like, squeezed lemon over, like, a fish and chip kind of thing. Or malt vinegar. I'm kind of in the mood for vinegar. Or, like, pickle juice. No lemons to spare? Aww. Oh, this is really wild. Wait, did I already do roughness? I did. Okay. Whoa. What if we did this? I should ask the wife to put that on our list next time we buy fish sticks for grocery shopping. Hell yeah! And I should put fish sticks on our list. Hi Claus, you honeys. How's your day going? Metallic. Light effect. Okay. So this is actually looking really cool and all, but I don't know if this is the one I want. Generic fish sticks are one of the few ways I can eat fish. Oh, I could eat fish like all different ways. Grilled fish, sushi, fish sticks, fried fish, fish in like a salad. Oh, I should make a fish salad. Hell yeah, I think we've still got a packet of tuna. We got some lettuce left. Could mix up a vinaigrette. Put some cheese on it. Hell yeah. It's going great. First night in a while. Went to bed for 12 a.m. I'm trying to fix my sleep. Nice. I hope you're able to get some good sleep then. Okay, let's try. Now I'm kind of just curious to try these. Okay. So let's do base color, but I want to make it, okay, that's that color. Let's make you, let's hue shift you to here. maybe? Let's see what that does. Okay, then metallic and roughness and emission. Wait, there is no emission. Normal map. This one. And then ambient occlusion is this one. And height. Oh, this looks wild. Okay. Wait, how come I just want one viewport? Let's go over desk. Ah, this is so wild. I don't know how much it fits the theme of like collecting cuties and stuff, but it's pretty neat. Wait, I wonder, hold on. What would happen if I did the normal as the base texture? Ooh. That's maybe closer. Whoa! Oh, this looks heckin' rad! I'm kind of getting a little hyped. I don't think you want to use the normal map as a base color. Handled differently in engine? They are. Like, this isn't what it was intended to do at all. There is a base color over here. Like, I could get this. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. Or actually, it's supposed to look like if I put that all the way up. And it does look really neat. Don't get me wrong. However, this looks heckin' rad. It's sort of like a trippy dreamscape. Wonder what happens. Yeah. Duplicate the neural map as a separate texture file that isn't set to neural map settings. I don't know if normal map enabled. Oh, I see what you're saying. So on import, it's treating it differently. I see. Okay. We can... Yeah. I'm gonna duplicate you. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna call you... D3 base color other. We'll disable the normal map and then we'll put you here. So now it shouldn't do whatever the thing was that it was going to do. All right, let's see what you look like. Ah, that looks wild. Kind of reminds me of the Blackstone Kingdom Hearts Recoded? Hell yeah. Wait, how come there's just an errand? Errand, did you eat all the other cuties? Humph. Oh, that's right. I've also got Aaron's bear to add as a cutie. And there was a cat. Someone submitted a low poly cat. Amy ate them? Oh no. Yes. Oh, that looks really cool. I'm just... Oh no, what did I do? I moved the floor. Okay, enough being silly. Time for serious business of making level stuff in here. So we want now to make a come on, words. I need to create a new resource. It is going to be a tile map? No. Some sort of map. A mesh map? Oh, what is it called? Mesh library. Yes. So I think to do that, I create a new scene, 3D scene. Nova Mesh. Nova Mesh. No. Cube. No. Nova walls. So in here, we've got to add this thing. Let's put snapping on. Wait. That's right. I want just this part. Right? Wait. I can't. Editable children. I'm pretty sure for a mesh library, it has to be this as the root. So I need to somehow remove it from the inheritance or something. I can't remember. I hear an emblem. Emblem.
Coming to give goodnight hug as requested.
Good night, emblem.
Good night.
Hope you sleep well.
Hope you have a good rest of your stream.
No, you. All right. So how do I get... Like, I just want the mesh part. Copy. Paste. Oh wait, there it is. Nice. And then for the wall, new inherited scene, copy. We'll call you cubicle corner. And cubicle wall. So they should link up like that now. Potentially. But I might need to make a cubicle corner going the other way, like flipped wise. Or something. Transform scale -1. Or wait, not in that direction. Scale in C -1? Nope. 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 Wait a second. Oh, that kind of works. I wonder if it's just gonna work. So if we do export as mesh library in Nova Art 3D Godot cubicle mesh lib dot mesh lib, or just cubicle dot mesh lib. Then in here, if we create a mesh or a tile map, or is it a map? Grid map. Yes, I think it's a grid map. And the mesh library is this. And then I should be able to sell okay, size 1 by 1 by 1. Octant size. Cell 2 by 2 by 2. Okay, that's probably better. Oops. Like that kind of looks like it's gonna work, but how come it's above? And now it's like hanging out below. Oh, there we go. It just needed to be not centered like that. Okay. So then, like, we should be able to do like this and then this. Oh no, that's not gonna work. So like that works. Oh, maybe if I do this. Okay, so I do need to do it like that. Or, hi again, Amy. Octant size 4? Oh, wait, no, it would be 8, wouldn't it? Oh gosh, what did I do? What? Okay, maybe. I don't think these corners are gonna work. I do need to make the other side. That's probably it. They're not gonna link. Aw, thanks for the warmer fuzzies. So neat in concept, but can't quite get them to work. It's close though. Heckin' close even. So I need to go back into Blender and edit these. Cubicle wall. Vertical wall, texture. Wait, did I not save the blend files? Are they all gone? Or is this, wait a second. I bet I have them still over here. Cubicle wall. Blender. Whoa. It's time for my limited understanding of Blender. So I think the issue is that I don't think it can be centered around here. I think it's gotta be scooched over to the edge. So it has to, okay. Yeah, so it has to be one block over this way. So if I this move Y, wait, no. Select all, move Y1. I did it. And then apply location. No. Yes, actually. Because I want the center to be here still. For tile map specifically. Okay. With this, we'll export GLTF to here, cube wall here, export, then cube corner, yeah, don't save, but now open this one. Oh gosh, Blender, why so big? Become small. Small. Layout, okay. So for this one, if that's there, then this needs to be, okay, select all, move on the Y1. No. Move on the Y, -1. Yes, I think so. And then apply location. So this will be, yeah, export GLTF to here, cube corner, export. And then I need to um is it scale x -1? Yes, that's what I wanted. Then export GLTF cubicle corner inverse. All right, let's try this again. So let's go here. Let's get rid of that and that. And let's go back into the 3D stuff. Oh, thanks, Erend. Y'all can't see, but we're gonna thank Erend. Cube corner. New inherited scene. Wait a sec. Cube corner. Where's the cube corner inverse? Where did I export that to? Projects. Oh, this went into the art jam section. Okay. I know where it went. Okay. It snuck over into here. So, cubicle corner. There. Whoops. Did that work? I think that worked. And then cube corner inverse. Oval walls. Okay. And then for cubicle wall, you are over here. So let's do new inherited scene. Okay, good. This maybe. Copy. Nope. Paste. Nice. Okay. Then cube corner, new inherited. Copy. Paste. I don't know why Control V isn't working, but it is working if I right click and paste. Cubicle corner. And then cubicle corner inverse. Copy. Paste. Cubicle corner inverse. Then if we look for a mesh lib, remove that. And then export as mesh library. Cubicle mesh lib. Then in here, grid map. Grid map. I'm just gonna delete the grid map. Make a new one. Grid map. Mesh that. You. Alright, I need to sell center Y. No. This, then cue ball. I think this is gonna work. And then, yeah, hi Spitfire. How's your day going? Whoops. Got a little enthusiastic with those cue balls. Ah, nice. I'm so happy this is working. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, I saw the thing you did just recently. Thanks for your hard work. Whoops. Oh, you're like this, huh? Okay. And then put this here. And then another corner here. And then we're gonna make some sort of silliness over here. Connect you there. Hee hee hee. Oh, also, gotta do the thing. Whoops, okay. And then this. So it's kind of like a hedge maze, but with cubicles. Stretch will do. Whoops. My chair is getting wobbly. And hydrate. Did you all see that? I didn't touch my mouse yet. It moved. All right. I'm just gonna not worry. Wonder how I would get that effect. So there, this is on this tile. I just realized something. This is all kind of moot. Because these don't have, they don't have collision in them. So, like, I can just walk right through them. Well, on the plus side, they look pretty cool. Aaron, look, you're the last cutie in there. Until I restart the server. And me, I'm the last cutie? Yep, you're the last one. And then there'll be no more. So, how's it gonna go? We're all gonna surround the errand. Plotting. Waiting. Knowing that the errand is about to be collect. Get collect, nerd. You got collect. Okay, let's add collisions on you. All of you. So static body. And then mesh. Simple collision simpling. Put you in there. Static body. Mesh. Simplified. No, that's not gonna work. Also, get out of there. You come over here. BRB food? Probably either ramen or cereal? Ah, ramen sounds really good. I could go for some ramen. Soup. Mesh. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do... Wait, what? No. Static body, collision shape. I had ramen earlier, delicious? Hell yeah. Oh, I want some noodles. What kind of noodles do we have? Great and warm with cold weather going on right now? Hell yes. Exactly. Oh my gosh, it's freezing out. But like, scarily so. Box. So this box is gonna be 2 meters high, 2 meters wide, and 0.1 in that direction. And then the collision transform relative to the parent will be if only Stewie was here, seeing that I'm doing it with numbers and math and stuff instead of just like heckin' dragging it into place. Box. Okay. So you're gonna be 2 meters that way, 0.1 that way, 2 meters that way. Transform is gonna be no, not that way. Position that way. And position that way. Nice. And then you, static body. And collision shape. Box. This box is 2 to 0.1. Your position is going to be 1 and 1. And then collision shape. New box. Box is going to be 2 to 0.1. Position -1. Nope. 1. And 1. Wait, yeah, let's actually save you as a scene in Godot. Move the walls, but then also export you as a mesh library. Overwrite the mesh library. Oh gosh, that's a lot of errors. Is it okay? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did it work? It worked! Okay, I am beginning to like less and less having the player like off center. Whee! Oh, I can't escape. I bet if I go on my desk I can escape. Except now I can't get back in. I guess I'm just out here now. Well, that's how that goes. Let's see. This is all well and silly, but we need to, okay. The cutie spawner, spawn chance, let's do 1. I want you to spawn all the time. And it comes with its default markers, but I believe we can also place our own markers. So we should be able to hide more cuties now. this is just sort of like a test. Not actually representative of where I'm gonna hide stuff. But you know, just kind of testing it out. And seeing if it'll work. Debug. Let's just run 2 instances. And let's save. Close the server. Reload the server. Oh, well, that's probably fine. I was just looking at some debug messages, and it's probably fine. Join game. Okay, we got the standard ones. And there's additional hidden cuties. Nice. Looks like I missed an errand raid or something. I don't think so. No, Aaron just stopped by to say hi. Was Aaron streaming? Also, what's the Stormlight Archives? Is that a game? Wait! Aaron, did you raid? Or... Hold on, what? It could just be that... Yeah, it might just be... I might just be under suggested channels. A fantasy series? Oh, nice. Another dev you hadn't had a chance to raid before? Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we've got... Hey, there's Errand. Now you're this creature. Gosh, these... I feel like I ought to give them faces, because that kind of spooked me. I forgot that I had joined in the other game. They stare at each other soullessly. Oh gosh. Ah! No! Maybe next year I'll give them faces. I bet I could give them a face. Bet I could figure it out, maybe. Potentially. I could, like, take part of maybe one of Crease's textures and put it on the face part. Or, I could take, like, the cat part. That would look cursed. Let me see. While we're discussing, also, I'm just really happy the cutie spawner worked as intended. So this way, I can hide cuties all over the map, and they will spawn randomly. Interesting joke about the band Red, their album Until We Have Faces. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying. Let's see. Archer. Body. This. Oh, is it just a color? And not a texture? So, let's see. What if we put this in here? Oh God, it is cursed. All right, let's try to fix it. Can we fix it? Let's try to fix it. Okay. UV offset. No. Triplanar? No. Scale 0.5. Is it doing anything? Wait, this is not the right thing. Somehow I ended up there. This one. Not you. This one. 0.5. Wait. Okay. One. Link them all together. 0.5. 0.1. 2. Offset 1, 2, 0.5. Oh, 0.2. Oh, we're getting close. Look, there's a smile. Oh, what is that? That that looks like something else. I have literally no idea what the UVs are like. Oh no. Oh jeez. I think we have faces, y'all. We said we did what we set out to do. There are no faces. Oh gosh, there are faces all up and down the arms. We brought the rig to Rivendell, indeed. Now we can go home, right? Our adventure's over. Task failed successfully. It do be. But now we have to do the thing. It's not enough that we... It's not enough. It's never enough. This curse has to spread. So, like, how's it going? How's everybody's day going? This is holy shit cursed. Honestly, I don't think it can get any better than this. I think the game's done. I mean, you know, how could you improve upon this majesty? Just having a normal day looking at normal things? Exactly. You know, eyes, the many eyes beholding the visage of all of them. Oh, this is eyes are exactly. You've all got eyes, right? And mouths, eyebrows, the cheeks. Told them supposed to make contact. Thanks for the follow, Goobs Not Found. Hope you enjoyed here. Also, welcome to the cursed part of the stream. But honestly though, I feel like, cursedness aside, does, I don't suppose, Aaron, did you include the thing for it? Had to follow for the trauma I just got from this. I can assure you, normally the stream is much more chill and relaxed. But we gotta go places sometimes. The GLB file for the Archer. Oh wait, there's a blend file. Maybe. Nice. Okay, I might actually be able to make this work. Whoop. We're gonna give the Archer a face. And not like, you know, the thing. So the hair is just kind of a face, not faces. Yeah, just one face this time. If you're good. The hair is indeed just kind of, oh, pat errand. I could absolutely not do any better, so I have no right to talk. So I want skin material. Select. Okay, so How am I gonna do this? I can, okay. Cloth, leather. Unselect everything. How do I... Body, hair. Hide all of you. I just want this part. So if I do face selection, okay, wait, like this. And then project from view. Okay, okay. Then select that. UV constrained to image bounds. Nope, not that. That's, oh no, that's another one. What am I doing? Oh, that's kind of neat. G. There, scale. No. Scale. 2D cursor. Like this. I think. And then shading. Now, if I get Little Night character pack, texture, face, open with this. Hold on. Put you in here. Did it not work? Oh, wait. I need to view you in this mode? No. Also, that's not... This isn't what I want. G... Kinda like that. Except not at all like that. Yeah, I think I honestly just want these two. So let's do this. Select those. Project from view. Move you down there. Scale you up here. Scale bounding box. Scale G. Honestly, I feel like that'd be pretty close. If I could somehow get it to work. Hmm. Material output. Oh, those are the pronouns I like to use. Also, hiya Friday. How's your day going? How is this not applying? Unless it's like, very good day? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Wait. I wonder why it's not plopped in there. Still no face. Not that it necessarily has to be. Very musclehead. It kinda does have a head like that. It would look a lot better if I could get this face on there. Because right now, what's ending up happening, if you want to see some cursed stuff, well, we tried. It's pretty bad. And honestly, it's kinda happy. Oh my god. Well, I come back and it's pink. Oh wait, that's texture paint? I don't know what that is. So, is it that I need to apply the modifiers? Oh. And I think I'm breaking it. Do I apply the mirror first and then the armature? Oh, now we've got a full face. So maybe this will work. Control Z to the rescue? I know, right? Okay. Scale. Oop, not upside down. At least there's nothing you can do that's so bad you can't download it from Itch again. Truth. Honestly, truth. Okay, this honestly would be kind of cute if it could work. let's see if we can get some more of this in here. View, project from view. They're not like looking straight forward though. I think you need to create UV map and then create texture for models. Maybe. The thing of this particular jam that I'm in though is it's a shared art asset jam. So all the art that we use in the game dev portion, we have to use stuff that other people submitted. So I'm kind of combining two different pieces of art together, seeing if I can't smoosh them together. Whoops. A, G, there, scale up. G over here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Friday. I hope you enjoy it here. Scale X. Scale X. Oh wait, scale X. There. Now. This. This. We'll call you, face. Assign. And then sometimes I watch English streams. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I can only speak English. I wish I could speak a different language, but I only know English. So here, face. Hey! I think we did it. That actually looks kind of good. Let's see. Hold on. Happy. Nice. Oh, that's something else. I'm gonna go with the happy one. Yeah. I know 3 languages: Kazakh, Russian, and English. Now trying learning German. Oh, nice. All right, let's see. Let's see how much of this gets broken. Archer, faced. Oops, not that one. Wait. This? Oh, this is still the original archer. I might have screwed up some stuff. Oh wait, no, there we go. So... and several programming languages? Hell yeah. Learning new stuff is heckin' fun. Let's... don't save that. But let's see... oh god, it still saved that. Hydrate will do. And stretch. Thanks for the stretch. All right. Yeah. This is wildly cursed still. Don't save. But this one, this could be cute. Aw, thanks for the warmer fuzzies. Alright. I think I got a lot done today. I'm kinda happy with the progress. Should be able to get a lot more done now that I've kind of got some of the initial stuff figured out. So what I'm gonna make is 2 different areas. One is gonna be a multiplayer area, which is gonna be a bunch of silly stuff, probably a labyrinthine maze. Actually, I might make a few different stages if I can figure out how to sync the player's loading of stages with the server. And then I want to make a single player area, which is a bit more like carefully handcrafted with all the cuties and stuff hidden in like really cute and interesting ways. Kind of like Cat Collect and Bear Collect. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. But I did promise Enlin that I wouldn't stay up too late tonight, and it's already 2 a.m. So I think I might wrap up stream. It's been super fun hanging out tonight, getting a bunch of work done. It will do, Devil. Sleep, very important, yes. Also food. They were talking about different ways to eat fish earlier, and that kind of made me hungry. So I might have to get some food. If you don't know, no, I will. Don't worry. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and I know exactly who we're gonna raid. There is another heckin' cutie also doing the same jam. This jam. So we are gonna go raid Crease. Crease is a heckin' cutie working on a Souls-like game, using a lot of the art assets that you've seen here. And there is a raid message if anybody wants to use it. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, there it is. Collect all the cuties? Hell yes. In the game and out of the game. You're all heckin' cute. And I'm gonna collect ya. God, that sounded pretty cringe, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna collect you. Now, let's all go say hi to Crease. And I will get some food and then some sneeps. I will see you all later. Bye.